Test 1, 2. Go screenshot here. Let's see, this is maybe one of my first, I don't think it's one of my first ever, but I'm gonna start doing Instagram stories to announce the beginning of a stream. Let's see how it goes. Elden. Elden Ring. Joanne Rambo. Actually, let's put Joanne Rambo stars in Elden Ring. Let's put the Elden Ring starring Joanne Rambo. Starting now at twitch.tv/HyperTextHero. I do two different types of typefaces? No, only one. Just cut this. And Rambo now live. Oh, just put live at, and then we'll paste that. Wow, this is so annoying. I hate phones. Live at twitch.tv/HyperTextHero. Done. Go. Your story. Go. Go. All right, we did it. Put a little Instagram story. Elden Ring starring Joanne Rambo live at twitch.tv/HyperTextHero. You know, slowly I learned how to use this social media stuff. I finally found something after streaming for over a year. And after using fucking Instagram for who knows how long, I finally found a utility for the stories. The utility for the stories is to publish Go Live Now. Hey Galaxia! Welcome to Galaxia Cat. I need to cut some heads off. I need to swing some swords, throw some darts, run, do some jumps, because enough video and web design work for the day. Holy shit! All right, we have pants now. That's a start. We are where we stopped the last time. We have a sword and a bigger sword as well. If I remember how to do everything. Okay, this is that, that's this. That's fast. Alright. Let's get the music down a tiny bit, maybe. Almost fully dressed. Hey, Kentucky girl, how's it going? It's been a while. I've been gone, but now I'm back, and interspersed with my flight simulator streams, my airplane streams, there's a character I like to control very much. She's called Joanne Rambo. She makes appearances in pretty much any new video game I play that involves an avatar, having an avatar. The last stream we managed to find some pants. We started with a wretch character class, which means you start in a bikini. But now we found some pants. We have some gloves. I think they're actually called, what are those things called? Gauntlets. So brings back memory. 4-player co-op game called Gauntlet. I don't know if you ever played that. I played on the NES. It's going. Okay, copy that, Kentucky girl. Hope it's going into a good place. I know what you're talking about. Things here are going to. I'm going to Michigan on Thursday, so I'm going to be gone for another 10 days. I'll be back, and then we're going to be back to a pretty regular schedule after I come back. Maybe I'll be able to do a stream from Michigan, but I'm not even going to say that, because whenever I say that, it doesn't really, hasn't happened. Okay, so we got some gauntlets, we got some pants. We have a helmet too, but I'm not putting on the helmet because it kind of covers Joanne's face too much, and I'm just gonna take the risk and attempt to use my agility instead of the helmet to avoid getting damage instead of getting hits to the head, which may require a helmet. So today I noticed in my inventory too that my mission for today, other than finding a shirt or a cape or something to help us stay warm with all this rain, my other mission for today is the following. I found something in the adventure that I find pretty interesting. It is this key thing. Here you go, this thing. The stone sword key, and all the way back in the tutorial, I remember there was a little statue of a little gremlin on top of another little gremlin, and it said it needed a key, and I think this is the key it needed. So now that I have one of these, I'm gonna go all the way back to the beginning tutorial, unlock that door, and see what we find there, okay? There's an option to make it invisible like Assassin's Creed? I don't know. Is there? Hell worn by soldiers loyal to Godric the Grafted. Made from durable iron layered with chainmail cough beneath. No, copy that. Thank you for looking that up, Galaxia. Yeah, unfortunately, that's one thing I like about Assassin's Creed, that you know, you can make your character look the way you want, and you can still get the bonuses from the But I'm gonna keep the helmet off. And okay, so we're gonna go back to I want to go back to the tutorial level. We're all the way over here, far away, isolated. I just started going on a direction and I kept going. The thing of Elden Ring is, as you keep going, enemies respawn. So if I go back, I'm gonna have to fight through a bunch of stuff. Might be able to just run through it with my steed, but I may be able to fast travel too. But instead of fast traveling, let's try to make our way back to the tutorial level, which is over there. Okay. Let's place a beacon over there. Alright, so we have to head north, okay? Takes me a little while. Oh, I didn't place this beacon, but I guess that's fine. We have to head north, I believe. Yes, north. Alright. Let's go. north is that way. I thought it hadn't been that way before. Maybe it's a different way. I must have come around through a roundabout way, so let's just go down here and face a couple of these characters. I'm gonna quickly disable my preview here. Oh, and I think I can level up actually, but let's wait. I think that little mark on the left of the screen means I can level up. No, that means something else. I don't know what that means. That's a mystery for me, that this little doorway to the caves in Tokyo, and I forget the names of those. The entryway to Moria, to the mines of Moria. That's what it looks like to me. This little icon there. You see skulls with their eyes, their shiny eyes. It means you can break them and find some of these golden runes. Was it Z? Okay, I remapped my keys the other day, so that's gonna drive me a little crazy, but I needed to. Okay, it was time to do that. Okay, I think it was down here that I came from. I had gone down here and there was those horrible creatures down here. I wish the controls had a setting to here. Yeah, these creatures are pretty horrible. I wish the camera controls had a setting to let the camera be free. I haven't found that setting yet, but I see they're making quite a few updates to Elden Ring. Maybe they're gonna add one of those settings eventually. I'm gonna steer clear of these things. A bit too horrible for me. Oh shit, but there's one here. There you go. Oh! Shit. Almost died, because I forgot what was the key to switch my health flask. Hey Sheepa, 1, 2, boom! Welcome. Okay, this is where that lady is that I accidentally hit with, thankfully with my fist, not with my sword. I always do that in these From Software games. I click the wrong button and you punch or smack the NPC. And that's Dark Souls. That's Dark Souls. I pressed the wrong button and I killed the first merchant I found, so I couldn't buy anything. Oh, these guys didn't respawn, I think, or are they over there? Maybe they're maybe past here. Oh yeah, they're there. They're there. Shit. Okay. Sometimes there's some sneaky ones behind here too. Yeah, they're around. They're around. Don't have anything to throw at him. All right, man. Oh. Oh. Oh, fuck. Ah, feels good to be slicing some knights. After a morning in the computer. I don't know, man. This doesn't look like an accident. I'm pretty sure you're killing here. Hey, they're in front of the bridge. I need to cross. They're armed. They're dangerous. I don't have much of a choice, Sheepa. I want to get to the other side of this. Power! Like Nina Simone in that song. It's a great song. Power! Power! One of the great songs in history. Nina Simone singing. What the heck was that song's name? I kind of blanked out. Power! Ooh, there's someone up there. Look at that. Okay, so this is what happened. I think we came around this way. We've never actually been through this. Then we're going to try to go to the left and make it back to the initial tutorial over there to try to open the door of the key we found. Okay. We need the Emperor doing the unlimited power! The Emperor of Star Wars? Yeah, I'm all ears for any type of video redeemables you want. I have some others coming. One is going to be Mel Gibson, but not really Mel Gibson in a movie, and there's many others, but I'm looking for a good Schwarzenegger one. I don't want to do the chopper one because that's a bit too common, but I want to do shit. Okay. Oh, that's for my horse, I think. Unlimited power! Oh! Hello! So this is the Emperor in Star Wars, and which one? The Empire Strike? Was it Return of the Jedi? All right. Oh, there's some dudes here too. Is there? I think there's a site of grace up here. What's all this stuff? Looks like a... What the heck are these things? Is there a site of grace around here? I don't like the look of this. These things are enemies. I'm not gonna face them yet. I wanna touch a grace site before I go further. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to go all the way back to the other side. I think down there there's a site of grace. Let's head over there. Let's crouch down and just sneak down there. Return of the Sith. Oh, I've never watched the Return of the Sith. Believe it or not, I've never watched a lot of those three like prequels, whatever they were called. I never watched them. I tried to watch one and I just thought it wasn't very good, and then I stopped. There you go. I did watch the last one of the big nose tall guy that's in adverts for perfume all over Fiumicino Airport. I always forget the name of the actor. He has a big nose, everyone likes him. I like him too, but I don't like him so much in the Star Wars. I like him. My favorite movie of that guy is this movie before he was very famous called Patterson. It's the name of a town in New Jersey where this poet by the name of William Carlos Williams used to live. And the guy who's the bad guy in Star Wars is a bus driver in this town. All right, we're gonna rest a little bit. Let's see if we got a level up from that little adventure. We do. Okay, I think we need a little more vigor. I was thinking about giving a little bit of arcane too, because apparently you can find more cool stuff with arcane. But let's just stick with vigor, endurance, and strength for our Joanne Rambo character, so our character stays in character. All right. I think the tutorial level is that direction. Okay, on the other side of this thing, you keep going. It's there, and that's our... I want to head over there because I want to see what's behind that door. What the heck is that thing? A giant crab. Holy shit, okay. Wonderful. It's kind of scary to think that... Sliver of meat. It's kind of scary to think that there used to be animals like dinosaurs that are the size of a, you know, two-story building. So if you look at a crab that's that big, maybe if that meteor hadn't struck Earth, maybe we'd be having to share the planet with one of those things. Let's go, John. The rider here. Humans and sharing the planet. I know. We're not very good at that, are we? Is that a witch? Who is this?
Ah, you must be the new Tarnished. You do well to steer clear of a Gill Lake fledgling. A dragon roosts there, and it's as fearsome as it is majestic. So, unless you're mad or wish to be burned alive, stay clear of the lake.
Unless you're mad or wish to be burned alive. Look at his hat. That's quite a... That's like an armored sort of Vietnamese hat. Alright, so someone who's not an enemy here, that's always reassuring. Alright, this thing's gonna have to go. to behind me? Maybe not. Maybe I can keep going without having to deal with it. Okay, there you go. I think that's the initial the tutorial area. Oh, by the gods, am I not gonna be able to climb up there? There's some screaming. Doesn't sound good. This does not sound good. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to go in there eventually, I know. That's horrible. Sounds like a Sunday night party. These things are not very difficult. Oh, I think I'm gonna go there just to make that streaming stop. Should I go there to make the streaming stop? Let's try to climb up here real quick. Oh my god, we're gonna have to go. That's gonna be our next mission after unlocking the door in the tutorial level to see what we find in there. We're gonna go back in there and make that screaming stop. Wow. Oh, we have a horse now. We could try to face that guy as well. Party. You guys had a neighbor? If people had a neighbor who who has this type of sounds emitting from their apartment? Alright, here we are back in the beginning. Let's touch Grace. Oh, I can hear him still from in here. Alright, here we go. Yes. Stone sword? Do I have to equip it or something? I thought I had it. How many do I need? Stone sword key used to break one imp's oh, I need two because there's two little imps. I think that's what's going on. I need two of them, I guess. Well, I guess we're gonna go back into that, I think I hear it. Maybe there's an entrance from here. The From Software games are famous for having lots of different entrances to different areas. Maybe there's another entrance. Maybe through here. Let's go through the Stranded Graveyard again. I wanted to do this because I think this is the tutorial level, and I wonder if it'll let me do the tutorial again so that I can learn how to do the kick regularly. Let's do it. Okay, R use items, Z switch items. Okay, yeah, I got that, and I changed that. Z. Yes, I got that. And I think there was a monster down here. Guard. Okay, shift. Okay, that... Was there a did it say something about perfect guard? Let's switch to the one-handed. Oh. Okay, you can avoid enemy attacks with dodge or roll backstep. Okay, the backstep I don't use enough with. I use the dodge roll a lot. That's really crucial. But let's try the backstep with this guy. You just press spacebar once. I know that one. Oh. Each handbag can be equipped with up to 3 armaments, allowing you to toggle between them. Armaments can also be two-handed, making attacks more difficult to repel with shields and boosting effective strength by 50%. Okay, I can also do E and that wield of 2 hands. Alright. Oh, shit! Oh, it's the mouse. Okay, now I know how to do that. When you lock on one, the middle mouse button, I just move the mouse to the right, and it locks on the other one. Oh, okay, now I got it. Okay, I was looking for a button. You just like move the mouse, and it locks to the other guy. Okay. All right. Very about learning. I'm also very much about learning the reach of the other enemies' weapons. Okay, Q is the skill. All right. I have this thing that makes my sword glow for a bit, and then I guess it just takes more health off of the enemies when you know, smack them over the head with it. The crouch I got. And I think I have to hold out to make that special critical hit happen. I think it will tell you about in the story here. Okay. Near a back-turned enemy. So it's just telling me just left click. So let's just try and left click. Just left click, I guess. Maybe the alt is just placebo or nocebo or whatever. Okay, some attacks may break an enemy stance, giving you a chance to perform a critical hit. Charge attacks and jump attacks make it particularly easy to break an enemy stance. Okay. Let's do the charge attack is Attaboy. 25 minutes, Apollo. Alright, Stake of Marika is here. Now we have a boss type guy. Oh, I don't think he spawns again. I think the bosses, the big bosses don't respawn. It's just the, you know, the small time, not the big boss, the small time bosses who respawn. Like the muscle, the thugs. Alright, so that's that. Nothing too exciting. I thought there was the perfect, it'd be like the perfect block, but I think I need a shield for that anyway. Which is something I don't have right now. And also I still don't know how to get to that thing, but I'm thinking it might be another... That direction is east. So if you go outside and go to the east, I bet there's gonna be another entrance for some drop down over there. Let's check that real quick. And if not, we're gonna go into that Sunday night party and see what's going on there. Oh, and the cup is full, by the way. So I think in tomorrow's stream, I'm gonna make it in tomorrow's stream. I'm gonna give away a game here in HyperTextHero. Haven't decided yet if it's gonna be the game of your choice or if it's gonna be something up one of 3 choices that I pick. I'm gonna make that decision before that happens, but if you come by in the stream tomorrow, it will be a giveaway of a video game, because when the cup is full, I want to, every time the cup is full, I want to give away a video game. Alright, okay, so east is this way. So maybe if I go, this is the way of the Sunday night party, so maybe if I crash this party, I'll be able to find a way of getting to that little soul thing or grace bit or whatever it's called. Should I use these runes? I never know. Oh shit. That was a bad idea. Let's refresh here. Let's go ahead and use the runes. Ooh, I can go to 15 of that, okay. Alright. Endurance. Our flasks should be full. They are. Alright, down there. Alright, first things first, let's get rid of these bats. Oh, that reminds me. That sound reminds me of the rats, or the little lesser demons in this old game called Daggerfall. That I loved. It's the prequel to the game before Morrowind, Elder Scrolls Daggerfall. Excellent video game. A bit buggy when it came out, but one of the largest video games I ever played. Procedurally generated towns and levels. Hi, Apollo. Ooh, waterfall here. I have to see if there's a way to get inside the waterfall later, but okay, let's go check this place out. I'm not hearing the screams now. Maybe they only happen at night. I think I'm just gonna jump down there. Here we go. Okay, I guess you die if you jump down there. Must be another way in. Maybe it's to the bottom of the waterfall. No Sunday night party yet. For goodness sake. Maybe today, I'll try to get up to the top of the hill where my friend Arthur managed to get to. There's a big boss there, where the castle is. Apparently there's this... Oh! There's this big boss there that sometimes jumps down, other times doesn't. It shows that there is a little bit... There's some sort of variation to the world at times. The enemy behavior, at least. Oh, let's go down there. I want to go to the beach. Will I die if I fall there? I may need my steed with the double jump. Let's measure more or less the distance. Could go up there and then drop from there. I think that'll be better. For making the noise so I could see that you're there. Oh, guess it is a bad kind of thing. What a mess of these. Thank you, Nora, with the raid. Thank you, Nora. An applause. Shout out. Thank you, Nora, for this raid. I hope you're having it good. I hope everything's alright and everything's okay. Hey, Ronnie. I'm doing all right. I have pants. I got further, but I came all the way back to the beginning because I found this key that I thought I'd be able to unlock a door to the tutorial area, but I need 2 of them, so I came all the way here kind of for nothing. But there's other areas here I haven't explored, so you know, I'm taking my time with games that I'm enjoying. I actually like taking my time. You know, there's 2 million people that have finished it a bunch of times. No fear of missing out for me. I'm just going with the flow. Oh, here we go. Hope you're all doing all right. Ekonora playing some crosscode. Not sure what that is, but I'm surprised not to see DCS. Yes, I do have a helmet, but I don't like the way it looks. So yeah, it's a good game to go slow, I agree with you. I'm good, had a lot of fun playing Crosscode again. I never heard of Crosscode. I wonder what that is. I'll check it out later. I want to get down to that beach. And I'm wondering if I drop from that height. I think I might be okay dropping from this height here. Should we try it? I just touched this grace here, so let's give it a shot. There you go, dropping. Oh! Didn't work. Tuesdays is my play video games day. Nice. It's a good day to do it. I think Tuesday is a good day to have a break. I had to do quite a bit of work today, so I'm really happy to be swinging swords and just attacking monsters and exploring a video game world here. All right, can't fall from that height. I'm not. Oh, maybe that. Okay, that I died, but this here looks like it could be a little where these egos are. We try here. I don't know. Maybe it is a jumping puzzle and I have to go down through there, but that looks even taller than the other side. It looks pretty high. Let's just keep moving. Suicidal Tuesday. Good question. I don't know if you can swim. I haven't tried yet. Love Common Newton, welcome. Hello. The heck is this thing? All right. It looks like it's gonna go for me. It's moving very slowly. Oh, that tentacle approaching my left ankle is kind of... I just want to see what kind of attack it's going to do. Okay, I guess I'll just leave it be since it's not attacking me. I'm just trying to be nice. Oh, hell. Stream's going all right. Oh. Hope you're not scared of heights. You mean streaming in general or this particular stream? This particular stream, I'm Oh, okay, that was good. Okay, so that was not too high. Try here. That was all right. All right, that's gonna be for my steed. I'm afraid of heights. I don't like heights. I'm not one of those climber dudes, extreme sportsman. Oh shit! I missed it. Everything goes for me in this game. That didn't go my way. What if I have my steed? Would my steed just... Oh, that's a wolf. What if I jump on the wolf? Let's try it. Yeah, for me, flying high... I'm afraid of heights when I can see, like, in a building or something. And I would not have a problem jumping out of an airplane with a parachute, but being on top of a building and seeing, like, you know, where I could splatter down, that's more of a problem for me. Oh. Let's try going this way. Suicidal Tuesday, true to its name. Hey, maybe if we talk about it enough, maybe oh, let's check out this battle. Talk about it enough, maybe I'll start calling my Tuesday stream Suicidal Tuesday. Although I don't know if Twitch would like that. Okay, there's a battle going on here of some sort of humans, the knights against some sort of like. Some orcish things. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I think it's very cool to explore the map like that. Nice name for your Elden gameplay. Who knows what you can find? Copy that. I really, when there's a game that I enjoy the mechanics of, just how it feels tight, feels good with the sound. Like the weapons for me feels really... Ooh, rickety shield. Okay, first shield and applause for Joe and Rambo. When a game feels good, like look at the sound of the sword. And it's very tight. The hitboxes are really tight, and when it starts feeling good, then it's really a pleasure to just explore. All right. All right. Okay, now I can press left, shift, and right, and that would be a perfect block, and that will stagger them. Okay. Good. Oh, I can also just fight with a shield if I want. Like a Wonder Woman. Oh, they approved Masochistic Monday, so maybe... Did they approve that? What I like about Elden Ring is I can look at a stream and see some monsters I've not seen before. Lots of weird stuff trying to kill the player. Yeah, it's really imaginative, the monsters. I mean, they're obviously, you know... A lot of them inspired by Tolkien and all sorts of stuff, but they do have their own touches. These are some orcish things. Okay, let's try the shield. The seal is like glue. It glowed red. I think when you kill a group, something happens that's different from the usual. I feel bad killing the eagles. Oh shit! Did it not work, the skill of a blade, or did it work, Sheepa? If it didn't work, I'll give you the... I totally forgot better points. I'm sorry. There you go. Stand by. I'm sorry about that.
Use some skill with it.
I'm a little rusty with my streaming still. I'm gonna get even more rusty because I'm gone Thursday for 10 days. And then I'll be back, and then things are gonna be on a more regular schedule again. Oh, I'm sorry, Sheep. I'll give you back the points. Okay, you give yourself back the points. You're a moderator. Let me just do one quick thing here. I'm sorry. What? These guys are not too tough. But remember, maybe if I came in here without having leveled up, it would be much tougher. Not very impressive, man. I'm gonna feel bad for them. Alright, end of the road. Guess I can find a spot through here. Thank you, Galaxia, for protecting the stream from whatever message that was. Tim Pickle got left behind. Oh, Tim, you're never left behind. You're always welcome here. What the heck are these things? Oh, they're those plants. Trina's lily. I'm eyeing the F-16, Tim, in DCS. I'm eyeing it. Maybe over there? Maybe I can do a double jump to the other side here with my horse. Hard to see. Did not really get left behind, more like lost lurking. Got myself the hind on DCS. Sayon was busy figuring out keybinds. Nice. Nice chopper. I was thinking of the longbow, but I don't think it just came out, so this probably... Oh shit! The usual rudder puller. Alright, down there, I didn't see much ways through. Maybe I can do a double jump with my horse, but for now, let's go a different direction. Let's go this way. Yeah, I guess you can't. I mean, maybe from that height, yeah, you have to be able to be a good diver too, to be able to maybe fall from that height and not... But maybe the water wasn't... I think the water's not deep enough. That was the first video game where when you dove into the water, there was actual animation of you like getting into a dive. I wonder what that would be. Maybe a GTA. I remember GTA, one of the GTAs I was... Should we try this thing? I think it's gonna be too tough for us, but... GTA San Andreas, maybe? That was a great game. Oh shit! Oh! That's bad water in my face. Holy shit. I think I need a bigger sword. I don't think my little shield's gonna do much. Oh shit! Join Rambo's not such a pushover any longer. Thank you, Galaxia. The floss so that redeemable. Crab eggs. Ooh, what do crab eggs do? Where are they? Materials for crafting items found by hunting large crabs. Ooh. Oh, there's an archer on the top. Go for the archer first. Oh! Idiot! Oh, wrong button. Not very sharp, these guys. They're zombies. Okay, let's see what the heck this does. They'd look out, but hey, I need jummies too. What are jummies? I know what gummies are. This looks like a Super Mario type thing. Sanctuary stone. Look at that, they can play soccer with like a granite ball. This is probably gonna not bode well for me. I think if I destroy them all, something's gonna appear there, I'm sure of it. take a look around. You're stuffing your face? Forlorn Hound Evergall. Oh dear, it's gonna be some sort of werewolf thing. Oh, these things move too. Wow. Is there a site of grace here for me to touch before I fight this thing? Don't think I'm ready, but a shot. And I'm gonna hit it once and then give it a chance to because I want to see if it does an attack. Whoa. Oh shit, it starts spinning pretty fast. I mean, it is a bunch of rocks made of granite, so okay, that's what it does. Good to know. Apparently in Elden Ring, your weapons don't get damaged. If this was Dark Souls, smack into this rock with my sword would get progressively more damage and do progressively less damage. There's a change between these video games. Rusty still in my ruined fragment in my keyboard abilities today. Keyboard and mouse. It is odd for me to have F as jump. Usually a spacebar, but spacebar in this one is this. I haven't bothered to remap it. I'm just gonna leave that one like that and see if it's gonna do the same attack as one that's on the ground. Maybe it's a different type of attack. Would be good to know. So. Oh, Fog with a sub. Thanks so much, Fog. Fog, thank you very much for that sub. Thank you, Fog. Played Arma with Fog yesterday. We managed, after a lot of counterattacks by NATO, we managed to... Oh, here we go. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, it is a different attack. Oh my! After a lot of counterattacks, we managed to get our resources back from... one of the enemy factions in our anti-Stasi campaign. I think we're gonna play tonight as well. Let me give Fog a shout out in 1 second. Fine gentleman, play Arma with sometimes. Okay. Examine. Enter Evergall. Should I say yes or should I guess might as well. I'm out of, almost out of the flasks. You know, in Rambo 2, the mission, Rambo jumped out of an airplane, got stuck, had to cut off his backpack of most of his equipment in order to be able to fall. And he just had a knife, a compass, and he still managed to win. So with Joanne Rambo here, let's go ahead and enter Evergal, whatever that is. Must be a boss layer. And I don't know if I'm properly equipped to deal with this yet. Holy shit. Okay. Probably not yet. Try one more time. Oh, look at that, it's like a man wolf. Oh, I have to do all this again? Can I just go in? Forlorn Hound Evergal. And I bet that's just one of the lieutenants. When I kill that guy, there's gonna be a bigger guy, so... No. Let's keep exploring the overworld. I don't think I'm ready for that. I mean, I could try it, but... I want to keep exploring the overworld a bit more. Oh, lost the energy. Varnished golden sunflower, haven't seen those before. And we've been through that bridge. That's where we found our pants. If there's another way around here. I think not. I think this is just gonna be that sheer drop. So, let's go back this way. Tuesday, the 29th of March. I always feel so... Time is passing so fast. With this pandemic, for me the time just passed really quickly, and this year is no different. Alright, that works. Alright, I'm gonna practice some perfect blocks with this thing. The shield. This is a the latest piece of equipment we found. Let's practice. Oh shit! It's a fucking trebuchet there. I forgot. Keep it interesting. No need for such anger. Ow! Trying to practice the perfect block, man. No need for such anger. There you go. That's what it does. So if you just block, then it just takes away your stamina. But if it's a perfect block with the shift right click, then he staggers the enemy, and then your counter attack is quite brutal. Missed it. Running out of flasks, so I'm just gonna have to go in. That's what I can do. I did not want to wish to be sacrificed at this bridge. Right, we're just gonna have to run. Oh, shit! Almost. Thanks. Let me say a quick prayer for Goddess Marika. She's right here. Here she is. Let me say a quick prayer for Goddess Marika. Thank you, Goddess Marika, for letting me start from here instead of all the way back up there. Thank you. Right. All right, let's just go. Go. Go! Go on! Go on! Past it! Go on! Past it! But your shield is bigger than mine. Shit! It's like Rambo, have to get beat up a little bit before you really kick their ass. Thank you, Marika. We're doing this for the plot. Stick to the script. Let me go destroy that bloody thing. Oh! Did I just find an equipment? I clicked too fast. Oh! A chain-draped tabard. Oh, an applause for Joe and Rambo. We're fully attired now. Although I must admit, I kind of, you know, as a Rambo, you kind of want to see some muscle there. But at least it won't be so cold in the rain. Forgot my room. Oh, there's this guy. There's some guy that just, you know, he's just watching those fiery butterflies. He didn't even realize there was a fight going on. Sorry, dude. Butterflies are pretty, but pay attention. Oh, these guys also just hung around. Well, you kind of look like someone who knows what they are doing in this world. I am a tarnished Sheepa. Just like everyone else in this world. It's like, you know, if you have silverware, that's where the name comes from, I guess, because it used to be made of silver. We have some from Amber's grandma here. And if you don't polish it regularly, it gets tarnished. So you look a little bit like, you know, like Rambo after being in the sun for a long time and having your face sort of bronze and quite dirty from fighting, and you feel a little bit, you know, you're not like a squeaky clean human being any longer after having gone through all of this stuff, alright? And we level up. I'm coming for you. That was in the radio, right? When he, right, like he's tortured or something, and then they're trying to make him talk on the radio, and then he's like, "I'm coming for you," and then he escapes. That's an awesome film. I really like Rambo too. Oh, not enough runes yet. Maybe I just haven't. Hold up. I keep forgetting to get my runes. Look at that. How about now? Yes. So you have to use those runes to get points to level up. Okay, let's give ourselves a little more endurance. Yeah, he just took the torture like it's another joyful day. Good old memories. He had to find the perfect moment to get out. The soundtrack to that movie is amazing. It's by what's his name? Goldman, Jerry Goldstein. I forget, but he did quite a few good soundtracks. But that's for me possibly the greatest action film soundtrack of all time. Rambo 2. No, not Seinfeld. I watched a few episodes of Seinfeld recently. Still makes me laugh. Hey, where's my sword? We talked to this woman here. She's a servant or something, and she's gave me a letter to deliver to a castle, but I don't know if it's that castle, a castle in that direction, or down there. I think it's the castle on top of the hill that Arthur said it was the big boss.
Please, if you wouldn't mind, deliver the letter to my father at the castle. He can be stubborn, but I'm sure he'll come around.
Oh man, Fog. Hey, Galaxia or Sheepa, if you're around, can you give Fog his 3,000 points back? The Stallone Cobra maneuver is, I should change that because you're the second or third person to be confused by this. Usually, if it's in a driving game, I used to play more GTA. Then if you do that in a driving game, then I'll perform the Stallone Cobra maneuver in the driving game. But, but since we're not in the driving game, then, but I should just do a clip from the movie. Thank you, Sheepa. There, you got your points back, Fog. I'm gonna make a note of that right now. Change Stallone maneuver, alright. Alright, this is an odd one because there's this guy here that's, I'm thinking about, instead of heading this direction, I'm thinking about heading back from whence we came up here and trying to get to the castle to deliver the letter that she gave me. I think she means this castle all the way up here. I'm thinking about doing that instead of continuing down here because I feel like I should explore more here before I head down this direction I'm heading. I'm not sure if that makes a difference or... Oh shit! Oh shit, where's my weapon? Alright, thank you, Fog, for the lurk. Let's do that, okay? Let's head up, back up the other way. Unless the stream goes nuts and wants me to keep going down this way of darkness. Maybe it's that castle she's talking about, though. Let's go this way. Let's stick around here. This is scary though because there's these creatures that kind of scare me. I don't like them. They look like a cross between a bird, a wolf, and a monkey. Not these. These are kind of a run-of-the-mill radioactive dog type thing. These over here. These things. Yeah, I'll show them to you. I'll be brave and I'll go for them, okay? Excuse me. One wrong click and that's that. Return to dust, to ash. All right. From dust we came, from there shall we return. Oh shit! Ooh, more. We already have one of those gauntlets, I think. Where's my runes? There they are. Alrighty. Alright, you abomination from the Ether. Be gone! There's the big guy. Ooh, Morning Star. Can we wield this thing? Yes, we can. All right. Heavier than Morning Star, takes a while. Shit. Ow! Not a good idea to change weapons in the middle of a fight. Not a good idea. Takes much longer to do this swing, and these things are fast as hell. Oh, by the gods. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna get my horse. Just get a feel for this. Let's go the other way. It's a pretty good impact weapon, yes. But I think I'm gonna stick with my sword for now because I'm just used to it. You know, it has this. I have this big sword too, which is this thing. It's more like an axe than a sword. Alright, let's try to head the other way. Just for a change. We'll take the big sword, and we'll get our steed, Torrent. Bye, oh bridge of sadness. Hail! Shit. Try that again. Hail! Oh, it's a big sword, so I have to click it a bit before. Hail! Shit. Alright, it's more like it. But it was most unimpressive. Agreed. What are they calling? Battle cries and destruction. Oh, ow. Yes. while. Think of the horse when you click left mouse button, you hit on the right, and when you click right, you hit on the left. So it's just a little bit of a pest. All right, go. Just go all the way to where I want to go. Okay, let's try it. There you go. I think the Morning Star would be a good one for the horse because it's Let's take out the horseman though. Let's practice a little bit of that guy. Got it. Oh shit, he's still up. Sort of mage, this guy? Who's firing the... Oh, that guy's a mage. Oh. The riders of Rohan will now help you. Go back to the underworld. And use your fire too. Command thee. Gone back to the netherworld, to the underworld from whence we came. Do not walk these lands again. Almost sounds like a cow mooing that horn. Yeah, well, it is a horn, right? It's made. So I often think, was it? I think it was in Cosmos of Carl Sagan that I first heard that, like a tree, like that big tree up there, or this tree over here. I mean, not exactly this one, but you know, a tree in real life, and the human being's DNA, there's about 98-99% the same tree and a human being. Isn't that nuts? So, I don't know why, but I feel like... I don't know if you've ever seen these trees that look like they have, I forget the name of the tree. Follow. Oh, look, come here. Come on stream. Like the branches come out. I think they're, I forget the name right now, but they're, where the branch has come out, it looks like an eye, like a person's eye. So close to it. All right. Wait. Oh. Ah. Paul, what time is it? Oh shit, it's 4:40. It's time to give my cat some food. Let me just clean up these zombies. And I'm sorry. I know you guys are struggling here. You're feeling a little slow, a little woozy today, and I arrived. I'm just ending your party, but I need to go fix the cat some food. And I'll be back shortly. Let me just hide. So violent. But, hey, that's video games. Alright. Not all video games, but some of them. Sometimes you have to get our violence from our hunter-gatherer. Or actually from the agrarian mistake 10,000 years ago. We had better take them out in video games than in real life, right? I'll be right back. Thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna feed the cats and come back for... we're gonna try to get to the top of that castle. At least find another side of grace there. I'll leave you with some flying toasters. Thank you for being here. I'll be right back. Come on. Right, that's eating. I'm gonna have to take another little break to open the door for one of the cats in a little bit so the other one doesn't eat food. Ooh, that thing, something there. Let's see. Wrong button. What I still don't understand about this game is whether if I think if I break these golden rune seals onto my character, I get some sort of boost or some a higher chance of finding something. Oh, the giant flower! Look at that! Oh. Holy shit, it's evil. Shit, alright. Well, it's just protecting its environment, I guess. Can't even trust giant flowers anymore. Jeez, what's the world going to? Indeed. Well, I guess I should have suspected. You know, Super Mario has those flowers that fire fireballs at you. So there you go, a descendant of the Super Mario Brothers. Mean fire-breathing flowers. Not good. Poison. What do I do with this, to get rid of this poison? Go to a site of grace? Is there a site of grace down here? Another big battle. I'm gonna have to call my horse and move. Because the poison's kicking my butt. My bar on the top is going down. Oh my god, look at this thing. Oh. I think there's a site of grace around here.
You there.
And here's an invisible guy. I don't know how to see him. I haven't been able to see him yet. There you go. Call a horse, call a doctor. Damn it, Jim, I'm a doctor, not a knight. By the grace of Marika, please make this poison go away. Alright, can I level up? Oh, I didn't, I don't think I ate all the... I wanna switch the Ash of War on this sword. Switch to this one. Standard. Now if I go like this, do that. Alright. We're gonna go through that gate. We're gonna hope that the big guy doesn't come out. And try to get up to the castle. Double jump this little cow horse thing does. Alright. Let's touch this one so we start from here. In case something goes wrong. Talk to Melina? What's that about? Oh, you can talk to her when you want.
This tiny golden aura is the grace of the Erd Tree. This light once shone in the eyes of your tarnished brethren, but now it is all that guides you. Or so I hear. You can see them, can't you? The rays of grace that guide you through your burden.
All right.
Upon the cliff in Castle Stormvale
1 second.
is a shard bearer, a demigod, who inherited a fragment of the shattered Elden Ring. If the rays of grace signal the castle, then the Elden Ring beckons you. As an ally by pact, I pray that you are fit to face the challenge presented by the ring.
Is anything else?
Upon the cliff
All right,
in Castle
got it.
Stormvale is a shard bearer,
I'm gonna open the thing for the
a
cat.
demigod, who inherited a fragment of the shattered Elden Ring. If the rays of grace signal the castle, then the Elden Ring beckons you. As an ally by pact, I pray that you are fit to face the challenge presented by the ring.
Fit to the challenge, the ring. Ma'am, I'm pure muscle. I am fitness. Alright.
Shall I turn your runes to strength? Let my hand rest upon you.
That's funny. I clicked
For
level
but a
up and
moment.
this happened.
Share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions, the principles you would follow.
Interesting, okay. A little Easter egg, I guess, when you click level up after calling her. Can't put any Ash of War on that. That's when I have that. The Determination does... Let's stick with the Storm Stomp for now. I have some other weapons, but I'm quite happy with this sword. I have this little dagger too, which is interesting. That it's very fast. It doesn't take as much energy, but it's very fast and it doesn't have a lot of reach. I'm gonna stick with what I know for now. Practicing with the sword and shield. Okay, that guy up there, if that guy jumps down, is a huge problem. I've never been able to beat a thing like that. But if he doesn't jump down, you have archers left and right. I'm gonna go for the right-hand side ones. Let's go. Oh shit, he jumped down. Alright, let's get out. Wonderful. Those wolfies. I got a maiden. Is that what a maiden is? Thank you, Nora. Jesus. Oh shit, he's getting his sword! Oh shit, okay, he's got his sword now. He didn't even have his sword, now he has a sword. He's like, enough of these little wolfies around me. I am angered. Oh shit. Oh yeah, baby. First try at Joanne Rambo with the help of some wolfies. An applause for Joanne. Let's stick with brute force. This thing has bigger muscles. He is bigger too, never doubted it. Alright, my favorite stance is the two-handed. I like that it can go like that. And it's Alright. I think so. Maidens help you level up and stuff. Cool. Yeah, I had seen her once before. But shit, I shouldn't have drank that. You know what I'm gonna do? I think there's up here, there's one of those balls that give me my flasks back, or at least one back. I had talked to her once before and she mentioned something about that I'm maidenless. Someone mentioned something that I'm maidenless. It was like this nun. But I guess that is a maiden. Now I'm not maidenless anymore. I can go get a shard of the ring. So this will give us one more flask, I think. Oh, it fills us our flask four Crimson Tier flasks. Okay. So now we can go back up there. I'm not going to touch the Side of Grace again because it makes all the enemies respawn. I don't want that big thing that we just managed to beat to respawn again. Five 5 to 5. I'm really enjoying Elden Ring. Alright, the guy's not up there anymore. Now we can just handle the archers. Alright, let's go. Shit. Ah. Shield does help. Pest! Very messy, that fight, but at least we're still alive. Lump of flesh. I should take a look if there's anything else I could craft with all this stuff I've been finding. I keep forgetting to do it when I touch the side of grace. More trouble with trash mob than with a giant dude with a giant sword. That's the thing about this game, which is nuts, you know. Sometimes like a mob or like a little guy hiding behind you can just kill you, like take the rest of your energy out and end your day in a fit of frustration. I craft right here. Oh, yes, crack some darts. There. I wish I could go back and forth on this this item selection thing. You can only go one way, so if you miss it, you have to go all the way around again, which is annoying. I think you'd like Crosscode too. It's a bit like this game for combat, but in 2D. Oh, really? It's a combat game? I thought it was like some sort of crossword puzzle because of the name, I guess. I'll check it out. Thanks for letting me know, Nora. I got, I want to play soon, Hollow Knight on stream. I got Hollow Knight. That's a good game too. Toma, peste! Have you heard of, what was that game with a fox in it? That's basically a homage to Zelda, to like a Link to the Past. It's one of my favorite games for Super Nintendo. Tunic. That looks like a cool game. Your little fox, a very, very sort of charming graphics too. Yeah. Stay down. All right, wind's picking up. Let's survey the landscape here. Oh, the tree is in the castle, maybe? Around there. Some sheep. Where's the... I want a grace site. Is that spot up there? Is this a... I don't think this is a grace site. Something here though. Storm Hill. Oh dear. Alright. Golden Seed. What is the golden seed? Something that doesn't appear there, I guess. On these trees, the golden seeds. No sight of grace from what I can see. This doesn't bode well because I don't want to have to fight through all those guys again. Let's hope that there will be one up here somewhere. I'm gonna stay off the road. Oh, here. Oh, climb it. Oh, it's right here. No problem. Okay. Oh. Oh, now I have two of these in applause. Now we can go back to that initial level and open up that little gremlin door.
Everyone's been grafted. Everyone who came with me. They crossed the sea for me. They fought for me. Only to have their arms taken. Their legs taken. Even their heads taken. Taken and stuck to the spider. Did you know? If you're grafted by the spider, you become a chrysalid. It's quite a lark when you think about it.
We can sit sideways now. All right. It's for me, it's clearly an anti-war game. You know, that's a good thing. Alright, let's just keep going. Let's just push forward. I'm not gonna explore the sides too much here. Let's just push forward to try to get to that castle. Oh. Idiot. Her eyebrows shone in a weird way there. Must be the light. A wonderful effect. I don't remember what game pioneered this of the trees animating very like when there's a lot of wind, the trees get shaken around like that makes it look a bit like a real tree in a storm. Very cool. Scarab beetle, go. Shit. Problem. Oh shit, it's a trebuchet. Wonderful. They took out their own dude though. Am I out of range? There's archers. I only have one flask, a health flask of cerulean tears, or it's called the crimson tears. I'm gonna have to take out this archer and hope that there's another one there, and hope that the trebuchet doesn't. Come on, man, come over here. He's not only an archer, he's also a hammer-wielding fiend type. Oh, shit. Big sword guy, big shield guy, be problematic. So I wish I had an M60 Sheepa to deal with these fiends here. And oh, all right, now we got one of those to play with. Let's try it out. Thank you, Tim.
Congratulations.
I want that beetle thing because then I can get my, I don't think I'll be able to, oh, I can bash him, alright. I don't think I'll be able to, stop a trebuchet shot with a shield, but it's a pretty tall shield. Hello to Timmy Thumb, player of Minecraft, a player of Elite Dangerous, and various other, video games. Oh! Really getting to her head, this power. You can see it going to her head. Alright. So dark I can't see anything. Here, let me try to fix that over here real quick. No more trebuchet. Not the Microsoft Windows typeface, but the... Woma! That catapult thing that fires, I don't think that's a trebuchet actually, that's just a catapult. There's a typeface in Windows called trebuchet as well. Looking like Rambo right now. Yeah, that's what I thought of that. What's that bloody beetle? Oh, actually I have my crimson flasks back. I think it's because when I take out a group of foes, a designated group of these knights or whatever foes it is, then it refills your flasks, I think. That's just that's an eagle. Shield's a bit heavy. I'm gonna go back to this for I want to try the critical the perfect parry. Alright. And this, I believe, is where, when I played with my friend Arthur, cooperatively with this other character, this is where he got to, and is a big, tough boss, apparently. And I think I can look at this in order to summon someone else to help me. Check it out. Sorcerer Rogier. Summon this cooperator, let's do it. I don't know if it's a real person or if it's, I think it's a real person. Sorcerer Rogier is here. Alright, sorcerer. Let's go see. I've never seen this boss before. Here we go.
Foul tarnished. In search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
The Witcher, and I'm having a bad day. Oh dear. You said the thing, the name of the game!
Someone must extinguish thy flame. Let it be Margit the Fell.
Margit the Fell, okay, Margit.
Foolish ambitions to rest.
For a sorcerer dude, this guy's just taking to the face like a champ. And my friend said it was really tough until he found out he could summon that sorcerer dude. I'm gonna keep summoning the sorcerer dude. Oh shit, can I not sir?
Use some skill with me.
Thank you, Tim. Traverse the mist. Oh, here, I'm gonna summon everything. That sounds like a hotel bell. Yeah, I would like three phantom wolves at room 307, please.
Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. These foolish ambitions to rest.
Down to half health. Oh, see the wolf there? It's getting close. Pavlov dinner is ready. Pavlov, ting ting, Jarbus. Dinner's ready. Alright, I think of this guy, it's time to bring the big guns out. I can't do the dog anymore because I can summon once. Shit, Roger's about dead, dude. Roger's a goner. Sword. This one, the timing is all off for me. Pav did an experiment with dogs ring a bell each time when getting food, so eventually the dog started drooling when he used the bell. Oh, that's where Pavlov's dogs come from. I remember hearing something about that, but I didn't know that was what it stands for. Interesting. Thank you, Galaxy Cat. Pavlov's dogs. Wasn't it, there was a Russian scientist who did an experiment with foxes, show how much they learn in the 60s or 70s. I forget his name. Let's stick with my sword. Stand by. Just learning. Okay, negative. I'll just leave it the way it was. Experimented with foxes too when I was younger. They did a lot of weird things, not gonna name them here since I'm quite brutal. Oh, the ones with that fox? Really? That's not nice. I don't know if it's the same one I'm thinking about. The one I think I was thinking about was very kind to the foxes. Maybe I'm totally don't know what I'm talking about. Kick him off the leg or something?
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Facing the other guy, I'm okay with hitting him on the back, you know? Cougars. I think I know what you're talking about, Shiva, if it's the same sense of the American word. Okay, that was better. We're gonna get this. We do need our cooperator. I mean, you can probably figure out how to do it without him, but I don't want to spend like the rest of the day here. I saw a guy who was spending 4 hours on this boss. Very cool animation. Did he manage to get him in the end? Oh shit! That was a brutal. That was a clean way to kick me off the ledge. He got Margit in the end. Cool. Margit. I don't want to spend 4 hours. Hopefully. Did he use the sorcerer guy as well? Traverse the hut. The operator wasn't ready yet, but oh, here he comes. Better late than never. Shit. Almost 2/3. Getting better. I have to protect my companion more so he can hang out a bit longer. Almost just once. Oh, the Wonder Kick. Why the heck did the Wonder Kick not work? I don't know what's going on in these videos sometimes. Sorry, Sheepa. Just give yourself back the thing. I have to look into that. Oh, it did work? Okay, I didn't even hear because I was just concentrating on this thing. My bad. Thank you, Galaxia. All of a sudden, it's like that tennis player. He's like from Australia, Kyrgios or something. He's a great guy to watch play tennis. He throws the ball up, and then he goes like this, and all of a sudden, boom! And he's the guy doesn't even move. His aces are nuts. If you like tennis. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I do need some water. Buster, check. I pray to Marika to let me overcome this challenge. Marika, be with me. shit! I don't know what happened there, but that was a pretty good move. Should I try the bigger sword and try to time my... Let's try the bigger sword once and try to time my hits. There sometimes... Actually, let's try this first. Let's see if with our little shield, I don't think it'll work, but let's see if our little shield we can parry and do a perfect parry. If we can do a perfect parry, then we can do those big, like, critical hit attacks. Let's try a perfect parry. I'm just gonna try perfect parry of this, not of the stuff he throws, but of his big hits. Damn it. Get it from behind.
Passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished. These foolish ambitions to rest.
I forgot about the perfect parry. Alright, I don't think perfect parry on this guy. We try again. Perfect parry or big sword? Try perfect parry one more time. I'm gonna focus on perfect parry. I wanna see him kicking the boss. This boss while playing the guitar. If I kill him, I'll play a song for him, alright? Oh, thank you so much, Ronnie the Looker, for the subscription. Alright, I'll do a guitar play for you in a bit. Stand by. Distract him a little bit. Thank you so much for the sub, Ronnie the Looker. Thanks so much for this sub. You guys are not here. It needs help. Right, perfect parry. Here we go.
ambitions.
The perfect spare, but I think it will work. I think it will work because he throws those yellow knives and they do block him. It is pretty brutal of parts that might work. We're gonna get this. We are gonna get this. I'm just gonna keep practicing the perfect parry. We can ask for Matthew Perry from Friends to come help us too. Just, you know, say some of his sort of like inane jokes and come on! Hey, Dom, how's it going? Have you beaten this bloody thing yet? Let me put myself further that way. That wasn't bad. I'm observing and learning his moves, okay? Yes, please. Sorcerer Roger. Roger Rabbit. Come in, jump around and cry. Raz Wasabi on the house. How's it going, Raz? Oh! Jesus Christ. Level up a bit for beating this? I don't think so. I think I can do it.
These foolish ambitions to
I've been playing Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. 1 hour of observing later. Pretty much. I thought you were saying Tina Turner. We don't need another hero. But we do need another hero because we need to beat this boss. What is Tiny Tina Turner's? Is this like another boss? Ah! Oh! Yes, we need another hero. Yes, we need another warrior. Was that? Wait, that was Mad Max that Tina Turner was in. It wasn't the Kevin Costner Waterworld or something. Let's try a different weapon. Let's bring out the big guns. I'm gonna have to change the timing, everything, but let's see. This does 50. I think that's my most powerful one. It's one-handed. This thing I can't even use yet. The spin. Oh, because I don't have the dexterity for that. Let's just go one-handed. Two-handed. This thing, okay? Let's summon Sorcerer Roger. You know, just walked down to the pub, found this guy called Roger and said, hey, can you come help me beat this boss? He had a funny hat, looked like a nice guy, and he said, okay. A lot of people died trying to beat this boss. You can see their weapons around here. Sword's not doing it, people. There's this golden knight that gallops around right outside of when you get out of the tutorial level. I haven't actually fought him yet because Arthur said watch out for that guy. But now I have a horse. Oh, maybe should I try my horse? Let's try the horse. I'm gonna stick with what I know. A little bit. Let's try the horse. I don't know if we can use the horse in there. We'll see. It's gonna be a long night, man. The tree sentinel. Yeah, have you beaten that one, Dom? What you were saying, like it's really hard, right? I mean, over here! Like a Project Zomboid. Fire spells at him while I'm distracting him. Yes, keep firing spells at him. There you go. And now it's my turn. I miss everything. Oh, I have the wolves again? Ting Ting Jarvis! Room service! No! Okay. Did better the other time, right down to 2. There was 1/3 left. This one we got him down to just under half. It's a tough game. It's what I've been doing, Dom, is I focus on one weapon so that I learn the timing and the reach of it. But some enemies, some other weapons are better. Maybe I should get the Morning Star for this guy. Doesn't make that much difference, I think. This sword is what? Attack power 115 plus 18. The Morning Star 118 plus 22. You know, it's just a little bit more. But I like that the sword is fast, and I just, you know, I'm used to it. So, now I don't have the wolves anymore. What is this thing? Is this Starlight Shards? I don't even know what that is. Yeah, I started as a wretch. So, you know, it takes me a little longer to level up as well. I think I forgot to summon my gun. Oh no, here he comes. Kick him off the ledge. Get away from Roger. I want some room service, but there's no dogs around. Shit, this is the backwards thing. Go hit him now! Hit him now!
Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished. These foolish ambitions to rest.
Did I have wolves? Oh, I did. How come how long does it take for it to come back? Is it like a time thing that they come back? Alright, thanks for letting me know. We're gonna try it again. We're gonna beat this. I have other stuff to do today, but this is more important. Every time you enter the area, because I... Ah, okay. Wolves and Rogers from down at the Duck and Goat pub. Alright, let me focus. Let me try to focus. Priorities. We're gonna beat this boss. If I don't beat this, I'm gonna read the Silmarillion by Tolkien as punishment. Alright. Ding-ding! Oh no, come on, we're doing good there. Yeah, I'm gonna put on taxes, but I can't wait. I actually sent my taxes yesterday in the mail. So my bank account is gonna take a... Oh man, as a freelancer, taxes are kind of brutal. I didn't think it would be that brutal, but... You know, someone's got to pay the sanitation workers, the New York City's people keeping New York City running. Lieutenant. I like checks. You know, you can pay them. You can pay stuff online these days. But I like paper. I like pens. I like pencils. Yes, summon this guy. Go. Wow. Are you shooting Portra these days? What's Portra? that reference I don't get. I've been to the Czech Republic once in Prague. Had some big beers. I had like a lot of potatoes with sausage. I had Glühwein under this bridge. Let's call him and let's wait for this cooperator to come by, and then we'll go in once he's shown up. Okay. Kodak Portra. Oh, like you're talking about a camera. Oh no, I've never used the Portra. I never even heard of it. All right, listen up, Roger. I'm gonna distract him, and when I'm distracting him, you hit him from the back. You listening? Okay. Listen, okay. I'm gonna distract him. When he's coming to me, you hit him from the back. When he goes to you, I'm hitting him from the back. Okay, Roger, let's go. Alright. I have a Leica M3, but I haven't shot a piece of film with it for ages. People. Shit, alright, just me and him.
These foolish ambitions to rest.
Get in there. It is brutal. Oh, thank you, Kitsune107, but I don't want to buy any followers. Thanks, Galaxia Cat. I'm keeping this real here. Alright, I think it's time for us to put our helmet. I'm not gonna call the wolves until this operator dies. Connect my hits, that's not gonna work if I can't even hit him.
Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
Alright, let's try the Morning Star. Oh my god, by the gods, by Marika, by Ishtar, by the kings of old. Have a good one, Dom. Say hi to Ian, and let's chat soon, alright? Maybe this weekend I'm gonna be in Michigan, but send my love to your dad. Hope you're well. Let's try the Morning Star for the heck of it. Maybe that. If I don't get the Morning Star, maybe we're gonna go with that. Look at that. The attack power physical is 19 for that. Let's do it. Damn it. Just gonna watch Star Trek Picard. Is that the second season? I watched the first one, I liked it. Not my favorite Star Trek, but it's pretty good. Oh! I'm gonna go watch the Star Trek Picard. Got there. It was not bad. I kind of like my original weapon. Up to episode 4. Holy shit! Oh, you're up to episode 4. Thank you, Lieutenant. Yeah, it's probably a little more a little bit calmer than this. I'm gonna beat this. We're getting there. Just gonna go with the stick now. That does. Let's start with this. That was sloppy too.
Passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in my veins. Tarnished.
Damn it! Ordering Surinamese dinner he wants. I would love some wasabi for Suriname, northern Brazil, right? Well, from north of the South American continent. Never been there. I'd love to go there someday. Oh, Surinamese. Is that like rice, beans, some other stuff? Oh, that sounds. You're making me hungry now, and I forgot to soak beans or lentils. Lentils don't need to soak so much, but the ones we have here are a bit old, so we should. I would like some rice and beans. Nice, but we're not gonna be able to do it because it didn't soak. Is this thing Starlight Shards? Is this thing for my? I think that's for my spicy veggies, peanuts, etc., etc. Sounds good. fuck! Shut down the thing. One thing I noticed when he does this swing, if you have just hit, it goes over you. So maybe I just try to stay close to him and keep spamming the dodge button. Try that. And maybe let's try hold up. 29th. Let's take a quick look at compare details. Let's go with the Morning Star. Two-handed. There, see, it goes above here. Task is don't get hit. Do you? I don't think you move faster when you're naked, but we could try it, Sheepa. Let's try it. Since Sheepa is suggesting that, and since he's a moderator and a long-time friend of the stream, let's go in naked. I'm ready. Room service. Been pretty good naked too.
Passing skill. Warrior blood must truly
Oh! Shit. It's the best I've done, Sheepa. Sheepa is a pro. That's a bad timing on my part. There's that. And so is that. Fuck! But look at that. We almost got it. We're gonna fight naked. I think Sheepa's right. Applause for Sheepa for that idea. Maybe I just got lucky, but let's you know, mano a mano. There was a scene in Assassin's Creed Odyssey that I played with Cassandra. You know, take all your clothes off, you oil up. and you go wrestle like the Greeks used to do in classical Greece. No fear in the face of awkwardness. No. If I leave some lights, it would distract them too. Bad. I shouldn't force it. I forced it. Thanks, comment for the lurk. Have a great rest of your Tuesday and of your week. Everyone having problems with this boss dude. Killed him naked. I'll try naked one more time, then we'll put our armor, okay? But I think this Morning Star, I kind of I felt like it had a good critical hit on him with the Morning Star. Guy, did he not show up? Or is he in there? I'll try to kick him. On the chin. These foolish ambitions. Alright, for this one, I'm gonna put on the armor, I'm gonna go right up to him, I'm gonna stay with him, and keep going around him and spamming dodge whenever I see him try to strike. I'm just gonna try to focus on his movement trying to strike. And just try to dodge. I'm gonna hydrate too. By the way, that cup's full, so tomorrow I'm going to be giving away a game here in the stream so we can empty that cup again. I'm not sure what game it is, choice of 3 probably. But drop by the stream tomorrow if you want a chance to win a video game. Probably on Steam. See how it goes. Alright, let's put on our equipment again. Maybe I won't have good luck with this wearing clothes, but let's try it. I don't have any talismans. Okay, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for the wolf. 5 for this one. Okay, so press 5 times between the flask and the wolf. Those are the only 2 things I'm using. Dodge well enough. Not just randomly. Oh shit. He hits me with that thing.
blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished. Foolish ambitions to
By Ishtar, by Makita, whatever the name was of the goddess whose statue we. Oh, is it the goddess Makita here? Someone else. But the thing is, after the here she is. It's this little Oma, this little thing here. Okay, this is kick. Kick's not gonna do much for this guy. So let's see what happens if I put Morning Star, nothing on this. Morning Star on this side, on the other hand. Okay, then I have the punch. And I have that one. What if I go to two-handed from it being on that side? Does it stay normal? Still kick. Alright. No longer masochistic Mondays, it's masochistic Tuesdays. Like suicidal Wednesdays, maybe. Oh, idiot. Reverse the mist. This way, this way. It's in the DNA of the From Software Dark Souls like games, Elias, but when you beat the boss and you're like, whoa, you know? I think Sheep was right though, we should have to try to not get hit. Try this. It's dual wield. Let's put a dagger on the other one. Try that. I'm right, see again. I think you're right that maybe you have to do this naked, Shippa. Come on.
To rest.
Oops. What happened? The camera fell back. Me jumping around. Do or do not, there is no try. Indeed. I'm gonna do this. Ah! Me anyway.
These foolish ambitions.
I don't think I clicked on the guy, right? Have the storm stomp. Oh, that was a shitty one. Sorry about that. Naked, then let's let go of your limitations. Be one with the mind. All right, Shippa, let's do it. Posture check and hydrate, thank you. This is where, I don't know if I summon this guy, I could also summon a friend, but this is where summoning a friend would help here. Marvin. Wax on, wax off. Whew. Whew. I know, naked are my best tries, because I guess I subconsciously... I subconsciously realized that I shouldn't get hit. And I think naked with this have been my best of my frickin' clava, they say in Portuguese, like a big fucking club from the caveman ages. I can kill the guy with a spruce. Two-handing armaments. Increase of the effective strength by 50%. Let's try the big sword. It's all in the timing. It's all in the timing. There's a lot of a lot of different moves he does. You kind of have to memorize them so that you know, alright, he's gonna do that, and he's gonna do that and that after. How many deaths somewhere, Elias? I don't know where, but a death counter would be good for the stream too. I don't know if there's some sort of there you go, Galaxia could have been a death counter +1. All right. I think it's been like at least 10 tries so far. Oh. Oh! Been 1.5 hours in playing this? Holy shit. Okay. The Equionor said someone was doing 4 hours. The longest I ever spent on stream was landing on Mount Everest, the Microsoft Flight Simulator. I think it took me 3.5, 4 hours. If I cannot do that here, that would be great. Ooh, I don't know what that was, but that looked cool. Let's try that. What is that? We have rage quit a long time ago. Damn it, I shouldn't have jumped. I'm an idiot. Okay. Oh, no wolves.
Blood must truly run in thy veins. These foolish ambitions to rest.
Over 30 since 3 minutes is the good tries. 3 minutes is the good tries? Shit, alright. Oh my god. I think I probably should have, you know, crafted a bunch of different things. Let's stick with what I know. On the there's such a big reach, this thing.
These foolish ambitions to rest.
Thank you. Okay, Nora, I know we need more damage. Told you from the start, focus, pure strength. Yeah, I think I have to get closer to him. And the time that I almost got it, it was down to like a quarter. Somehow, like, the wolves and the other guy would distract him enough for him to for me to be able to get close to him and really hammer him from short range. The thing is, you make one mistake, you know, and you lose your power in the beginning, and then it's a problem. Stay here. I think I'm gonna sit down though. I've been standing for a while. It's time to sit down. I've been standing for 2 hours here. I'm gonna sit down, but first I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna eat some chips. I'm gonna drink some water. I'm gonna crack open a beer. I'm gonna get some chips. When I come back, we're gonna beat this thing, all right? Give me 5 minutes or so. Oh, we don't need confetti. We only want flying toasters. So have Roger tank at the start, then just before he goes down, activate the wolves. All that time focus on dodging more than attack. Copy that. I'm gonna get a beer. I'm gonna get some chips. Don't worry, I'm not gonna crunch them in a mic. But I need a little bit of looking away from the screen for a second, and then I'm gonna come back. And if this is just one boss in the beginning of the game, imagine how long this game must be. Wow. Alright, I'll be right back. Here. Splatter the beer onto the computer. Cheers, Sheepa. I'm having a Five Boroughs Brewing Company Tiny Juicy India Pale Ale. 4.2% alcohol volume. I don't think it should be too much of a problem with my focus here. Who knows, these days bit of a lightweight now. Alright, applause. That's off, that's off. Sure, I want to see once and for all if I can actually do a perfect parry with this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 to get the wolves. 6 to get to the flask. There you go. Oh, that was a bad timing one. Yeah, Roger, let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Oh gosh, damn it! We got him to half, less than half done. I wonder what happens when he's really almost out of energy. If he's really gonna pull out like a M60 and start opening fire or something. Am I still okay on this? I'm a little bit lower because I sat down, but that's fine. Yes, please. Above me. Yeah, that was better. Sorcerer Roger had like half energy too. That was better. Dangerable Weapon, Golden Hammer, actually. That was good, but he kept kept attacking on his golden axe thing. Like basically when he put his golden axe, it's a good Sega game, Golden Axe. You ever played that one? Golden hammer thing. Like when he pulls that out, I don't attack, but when he pulls that out, I don't think he puts it away again, right? Focus on the timing. Focus on the dodge. Don't have that much stamina. Yeah, you saw the hammer again kept going. Wait till the hammer basically. Oh, so when the hammer's done, he puts it away. All right, let's try that. Thanks, Shoopa. Together we'll beat this. Yeah, I have to keep my eyes on this guy. On the opponent. Okay, I'm getting it. Episode over, haven't made any progress. It was very hard. I have made progress, I mean, not really in terms of skills or something, but I'm learning the moves, and I'm keeping an eye on the enemy, and I'm naked. My character is naked, which is actually somehow making me do better because I'm forced to not get hit, which means I'm forced to observe the moves, which is a winning strategy, I think. Where's your Shoopa here? Yep, still the same one. Sorry to say, Lieutenant. God damn it. Come on, sorcerer, do something.
Blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
This will distract them. I don't know what else to do. Going on? ADR hosted with a couple of viewers. Thank you, ADR. Oh, thanks so much. I'm getting there. Negative, Lieutenant. I think the one thing I can do is someone else has the game can come and join me to try to beat them together, like my friend Arthur. But then I don't know if I can also summon this this little mage thing that does help out too. So that's where the multiplayer, the cooperative multiplayer thing comes in for these boss, can be super useful. Yeah, help get someone else's help. I could, but new Steam titles playing Elden Ring naked. Yeah, let me try to put the armor again. It's not gonna make a difference, but much of a difference. But I think it can help me a little bit. Maybe not. Maybe it actually hinders. I think I can draw a symbol and then other people can come and help me, yeah. But I want to try to get this on myself. Well, if I can't beat this boss, then I might as well just not even play Elden Ring, I think. That's not true. I mean, you can get help from someone else. Come on! doing good there too. Probably levels -10. By the grace of God. Here, I'll try to call someone, Sheepa. Stop getting warrior blood on the stones. Yeah, so we're there's been a lot of this is like the Colosseum in Rome, which is supposedly the place of most blood, most soaked place of human blood in history, because it's a small little spot and so many people died there because of the gladiatorial you know, happenings there, that there's a lot of ghosts there, and this place is kind of similar. Jesus Christ. Alright. That wasn't bad. It's a balance between trying to stay close to him to hit him and staying far away to avoid getting it, to be able to dodge his attack. Back to potion too close. Yeah, I should have gotten away. That's a bad timing one. That's a terrible timing one. in there, get in there. 1/4. He had only 1/4. Status, frostbite. If I had a spell of something, more bombs. I just came totally unprepared for the fight. Of course. Thanks, Elias. Have a good one, man. Thanks for dropping by, Elias. Thanks for being here. Everyone else, Lieutenant Smartass, Sheepa, Relaxing Cat. Anybody else hanging out? We are gonna get this. It's gonna feel good. close. Oh. Holy shit, he only had a little bit. The wolves are still alive too. Focus is helping, the focus is helping. The focus is helping. Let me pray in the name of Marika. Attacking Dodge. Sponsored by the all-new Ford Focus. The Plaza Lieutenant Smartass. I think that's gonna go into it. It's quite... Shit. I smashed the button, but another one! That was a good start, though. Sponsored by the new Ford Focus. Ford Focus. Ford Focus. Ford Focus. Ford Focus. Ford Focus. Neighbors are gonna think, what the fuck's happened to Simon? Alright, you pest. I am ready for you to be gone from this past, from this ether, back into the other pits of darkness thou came from. I will send thee back. First one, Roger. Forward. Over here! Quickly, the dog stirs! No! Oh, I got him! Holy shit! One of us!
Smoldering with thy meager flame.
I didn't even see it. I thought he was still coming back.
Night, the hands of the fell omen shall brook thee no quarter.
I need to get an epidemic sound effect here. Stand by. Stand by. Holy shit. Holy shit, alright. Oh my god. Hold up. I think it's this one. Yeah. There's this in here. There's this in here. Rambo rage help. I know, yeah, I had the Rambo rage, right? Wow. Holy shit, that was... the funny thing is that I wasn't even, I thought he had like another quarter of energy. I was just surprised he went down. Holy shit, dude. Talisman pouch. Join Rambo. I was left with, I still had like one flask. Did I even, I summoned the wolves, right? Or maybe I didn't, I don't know. By the gods. This is where he fell to his doom. Alright, screenshot time. Careful not to fall down. Holy shit, alright. Holy shit. Oh my god, yeah, that's the thing about this game. It's like you, all of a sudden... And tonight we managed to be the first boss in Elden Ring, the big boss by the entrance of the castle. We're gonna go inside and see what's going on right after this break. Over. That was 2 hours, almost 2 hours. Okay, that wasn't too bad. At least it wasn't 4 hours like the person Echo Norris said. I was surprised. I thought I still had to fight more. Look what a mess we left. At least that didn't knock down all the trees. But what a mess. Oh yes. Oh, I feel good to touch this grace over here. Here we go. Oh. Have I been streaming for fucking 4 hours? Is that right? See what this game does to you? Holy shit, 4 hours 22 minutes. Look what this game does to you. I'm gonna rest at the side of grace here, people. And oh.
Forgive me. I've been testing you.
Is that your fault?
To see
Is this
whether or
Marika?
not grace truly does guide you, and whether you are fit to face the challenge that entails.
This was just a
It
test.
seems my worries were
I
unfounded.
thought this was the end of the game.
Torrent
Come on.
had your measure from the very start, whereas I merely pretended. There is but one other thing I can do to offer you guidance. I can take you to the Round Table Hall, gathering place of tarnished champions, guided by grace.
Morning Star, the I think she's a friend sheep. I like she's, you know, she looks a bit like she's kind of like the elves in Lord of the Rings. She comes and gives you some guidance, like what's her name in Lothlorien? I like that actress. What was her name? I forget. Kate Blanchett. Forgot the name.
Very well. Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment.
Galadriel, that's it. Thanks for us. Oh, yes, you did. Don't worry, I'm gonna make it a highlight later. Holy shit, we made it to the round table. The round table hold is a place where tarnished gathered, guided by grace. Combat is prohibited on the premises due to a pact of non-aggression. This rule is in effect when the round table icon is displayed. The round table hold is located outside of this world. It can only be reached through sites of grace. It can also be accessed by using the map to travel. Okay. Interesting. Put our weapons away, I guess. Thanks, Galaxia. Yeah, 40 deaths later. That was only a test. Oh yeah. Joanne is feeling it. Hold up, hold up, hold up. This has to be a proper Rambo. There you go. Proper Rambo screenshot here. You know, it's like the beginning of Rambo 3 when he's stick fighting in Kabul or somewhere. That's a good screenshot. Alright. Yeah! Alright, I can face anything now. Oh, maybe almost anything.
Ah, hello. You must be new here. Well, just call me Dialos. The honor of one's house holds little import in these lands. By the way, have you met a young woman named Lanya on your travels? She's my servant. But
Oh, I have a
fickle as
letter
the
for
wind.
him. I
Take
think.
your eyes off her for but a moment and she's good as gone. If you find her, please be sure to tell me.
Interesting. I have a letter,
Be sure
but
to tell me if you meet a young woman named Lanya. She's a servant to my house. She's been my companion since childhood. I've lost count of the number of times I've had to find her like this.
there's a
Honestly,
pact of
she's
non.
such a little tomboy.
She's such a little tomboy. Did you just say? Looks like this. Look, we have like a Hugh Grant here, and I wish I could switch to first person view so you get a good look at this guy. I have Hugh Grant here from 4 Weddings and a Funeral, making an appearance in Elden Ring. Who would have thought? Lieutenant Smartass says there was a pact of non-aggression at the Motion Picture Academy, but that didn't seem to stop the slap heard around the world. When I saw that on Japanese television, Japanese television didn't cut out. Not that I speak Japanese, but I was watching on Japanese television this clip. I thought it was a punch. I didn't think it was a slap, but then the other guy didn't go down, so I was like, shit, he's pretty tough, but it was a slap. But that was a hard damn slap. I mean, I don't know, it wasn't very nice of Will Smith, you know. I haven't watched that movie, but I guess, you know, these days everyone's a bit on edge. Hopefully everyone backs up a bit so we don't have like a Fallout 5 be real life instead of just a video game. But yeah, short-tempered, you know. Where was he when you were dying outside, smug fucker? Yeah, what the fuck were you? Hey. Alright, let me put some clothes on. Okay, I did the Rambo picture. Let's put some clothes on. I need to find something a little more classy. I'm gonna take a quick look around. Whoa, a practice place? Ooh, there's a... Oh, what looks like a blacksmith.
You're a new face. No matter. It's all the same. Lay out your arms. Let's get smithing.
A no-nonsense guy. Rickety shield. PLHF, what is that?
I see you've noticed the chains. Nothing special. I'm a prisoner and these are my chains. I'm trapped by the hold. I'm dying, smithing for you fools. That's all there is to it. No, Don't read too much into it.
Thanks,
No
Galaxia.
grudge against
Oh, good
you.
luck and have. Thank you,
My being a
Sheepa.
prisoner
Oh,
is
Thunder
no
Bed.
fault
All right.
of
Thanks so
yours.
much for being here. An applause for
Besides,
Sheepa, ladies and gentlemen.
I don't mind smithing. Despite
Thank you
my
so much
differences, the
for your
weapons get
tips
stronger
and for.
all the
I wouldn't have
same.
been able to get through it without you, man.
Even time,
I would have probably rage quit. All right.
technique never fails.
Good luck.
Besides,
Have
it helps
fun.
me forget the sheer
All
terror
right.
of her.
I'm gonna get back. I'm not gonna hang out with this guy. I'm gonna head back. I'm gonna leave the exploration of this area for the next stream. I'm gonna end it here, and I'm gonna roll the credits. Let's end it right. Oh, sorry about that, chair. Let's end it right here. And let's run the outro here. Thank you. So, tomorrow, since you see that cup over there is full, so tomorrow we're gonna have a giveaway here, a video game, one of 3 video games. So maybe if you have it, one of the 2 you won't have it unless you have all video games, maybe. But I'm gonna give you away of the video game. That cup on that side over there, on the far side of the screen, like this cup. I'll put it on top of my head so you can see it. This cup right here on top of my head is whenever someone follows, whenever someone cheers, whenever someone gifts a sub, little things fall in it, and when it fills the cup, I give away a game on the stream because I just find it, I saw another streamer do this, and I think it's a nice way to basically a reward, give you a chance to get a reward for hanging out here and supporting the stream. So thank you so much, Lieutenant Smartass, Galaxia Cat. It is full. Tomorrow, I'm gonna gift a game in the 3 p.m. stream. Okay, 3 p.m. New York City time. And thanks so much, Raz Wasabi, Lieutenant Smartass, Sheepa, Galaxia Cat, Ronnie the Lurker, everyone that hung out here. I think Timmy Thumb dropped by earlier. Elias Speaks. Dom. It's Domit. Everyone, thank you so much for dropping by. Let's go raid someone. Let me take a quick look to see who's out there. And I'll be back tomorrow. I was gonna be back later. Oh, actually, never mind. I might be back in an hour and a half for Arma, although I'm a little computered out right now. So if I don't do Arma tonight, maybe Futura Light will stream instead of me. So let's just see what happens, okay? In the meantime, here goes a raid. Let's go ahead and raid someone doing Zelda because I've been streaming Breath of the Wild, which I find makes a nice I'm just gonna go for the same for the first person I see, which happens to be K Frisiki, whoever that is. And yeah, I find Zelda Breath of the Wild is also swords and is also a bit of a fighting game, but it's more a nice break from Dark Souls because it's not so dark. There's darkness in Zelda, but it's a little lighter. So thank you so much for being here. Let's go raid K Crucify right now, and hope you have a wonderful rest of your Tuesday. I'll see you on Wednesday tomorrow. Peace out. Thank you, Ronnie the Lurker. Peace out. Thanks so much for the follow, man. All right. Peace out.